Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Looking for the run. And this is Gullit. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Makaleli. Now it's Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Rummenigge. Now it's Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Gullit. He won't be happy with that one. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That is good alertness. Oh, can he get onto this? Rummenigge. Shifted it to the flank. Back into the middle. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
こんにちは、ニコニコ、配信頑張ってね。出先なので高評価ポチッと、2つのハート、挨拶落ちごめんね、手を振る。
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Messi. He has a look up. Lahm has it in a wide position. Gullit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Harukaさん、こんにちは。わーい、ありがとね。
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gullit. Good, strong midfield running here. And he's being shifted off it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Pele. And this is Luis Suarez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rummenigge! Now it's Luis Suarez. Great vision. Caceres gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now they can spring out of defence. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Here's a sharp little ball here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. That's a cute ball. Pele finds himself offside. Tries to thread one through. Can he get onto this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Hullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's a pretty loose pass. And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 9.
Here's the start of the second half.
Number 5.
Both sides defensively robust up to now.
Hullet. Coming on the field, number 15.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's burst! There's the shot! Marquinhos gets good distance on it. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And this is Owen. Thuram gathers from the goal kick. Semenyo. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Hiroshima really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gattuso getting this one clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. And the pass is intercepted. Messi, Semenyo, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great defending, strong and determined. Messi, very much a man of this moment. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. Semenyo. Now Hoeneß. He is through here. It's a threat. Owen! It's in! into the game. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Hiroshima are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
24.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Del Piero. Platini. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And now they can clear their lines. Schneider. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. And it's Schneider. That looks a cracking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe! He's got to! Oh, it's hit the post! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
But they've got it again. Can he get it through? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Kubo, looking for options for movement. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That has not gone well. Del Piero, the ball has bounced loose now. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Semenyo, oh, no joy this time. And it's Schneider. Oh, that's a key interception. Messi has found the net here, of course. Nedved. Now it's Owen. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! He's got a goal! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Borussia Dortmund give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Bergomi. Nedved. Semenyo. Can he get on the end of this? He's tried one! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Roberto Carlos. Rodri. It's Pirlo. Van Dijk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele. He's got away. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cantona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Horace! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's been shifted off it. And that's been intercepted. Pull it. Luis Suarez. So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Van Dijk tries to clear. That's tidy. Pele takes a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Pull it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Suarez is onto this. Still goalless. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise.
Shoots! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Cantona, Gullit, Pirlo, and it's Van Dijk. It's a good spell of possession, this. Makaleli. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's skewed away. Pirlo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To turn a deficit into a lead. Oh, great save by Dida. And that's a poor penalty.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
Substitution on the field.
So, third quarter of the game.
Suarez. Coming on to replace him is number
Nice interception, well timed.
Ronaldo.
Gullit gets good distance on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Makaleli. Now, can they get him away? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. And we expected better, and so did he. Gullit has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. And here's Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. And he can clear it away. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pele. Number 18, Gullit.
There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Makaleli. Coming on the field, number 15,
Van Dijk.
Owen. Number 14,
Bayer Leverkusen
Messi.
looking to pass their way
Number
through.
13, Nedved.
Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Gullit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Nice control. Gullit. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nedved, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Thuram proves too strong. Owen. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bergomi cannot be beaten that easily. Vieira. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
They're trying everything to subdue him here. Well, chance, surely! And he's following up! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution on the field.
Number four coming up here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Coming on the field is...
Gets his head on it!
Semenyo.
Got to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now.
Such good technique.
Platini. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That has been cut short. And it's Luis Suarez. Has a look and place it forward. Looking for a runner. Now it's Owen. Semenyo. Spread out to the left. It's a goal kick. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Vieira. Luis Suarez. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Pirlo is the team's great visionary. Now the ball, he rises! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And they're back in front. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, such a clever touch. No way through, so back it comes.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Luis Suarez. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He won't be happy with that one. Played back to the goalkeeper. Vieira wins the duel this time. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Semenyo. Messi. Great vision. He is through here. Can he finish? He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. Lovely bit of skill. Platini stood his ground strongly. And it's Michel Platini. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Best. Tries to pass it through. Oh, important interception.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now that's well seen too. Nedved. Best quietly revving up. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, He's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Seedorf. Looking for the run. And it's Luis Suarez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Aimed beyond the defence. Hullet. Pele. Luis Suarez! Hullet. It's loose and the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Pele. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, this looks sharp.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yaya Toure. Seedorf. Bellingham. Now it's Pele. No goals as yet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yaya Toure. Has a look and plays it forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They're back in possession and he's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chance for a shot! Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Hullet, nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Pele. Now it's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Ernest. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's worked it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Pele. He's got away. And this is Neymar. Oh, what has happened? In he goes again! Goal! Manchester United! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Ah, such a clever touch. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Check sends that a long way. Now it's Luis Suarez.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yaya Toure. Pele, and it's Neymar. Pele. Pele ploughing through the middle. And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Luis Suarez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Pele. And this is Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first-half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off
ネギチヤホー
those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and
定
get back
期
in this
初見
game.
様ご視聴の皆様いらっしゃいませ。ネギチャンネルをぜひチャンネル登録と高評価もぜひお願いします。皆様ぜひ楽しんでいってください。オメガ調子はどう？せーなさんヤッホー手を振る？定期ありがとね、ハグ。絶不調です。
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Pele.
And the action is back on the way.
Suarez.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Number 14, Messi.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's a good ball. And here's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pullet has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Hernes. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bellingham, and this is Pullet. Bellingham, he's through, now is he in? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And this is Neymar. Now it's Pullet. Hernes. Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Could be danger here. Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a really well-measured ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position, and that's been drilled in. Saliba deals with that comfortably. And that's gone loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he cuts out the supply. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about capped out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle.
Oh, he's having a shot! And yes, it's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Owen. That's been cut out, well played. Seedorf is firing after that one. Bellingham, and the counter is on. Messi. Pullet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Owen.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Makaleli. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Nice interception, well timed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Owen. Now it's Semenyo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Semenyo. Makaleli. And they're back on the ball again. Cross into... Climbs up big! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Probing pass. Dink through. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now this could be a chance. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. He's shifting through the gears here. And that has been cleared. Real chance! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary...
こんにちはです。 ゆうゆういちさんこんにちは。テオフル、久しぶりです。二重間タンフ、最近配信いけず申し訳ないです。
And the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable.
ゆうゆういちさんこんにちは。わい。
Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ibrahimovic.
ネギさんのタイミングで大丈夫ですよ。
Pepe getting this one clear.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then
せいなさんこんにちはです。
very closely marshalled.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot's on here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ernest is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Hullet. Hullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Pele. Hullet. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Shoots! He's scored! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Makalele. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Mbappe. Can he stop it going out? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's chosen to go back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ibrahimovic. Ernest. So what can they make of this? Pull it. Pele. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Oh, that's a key interception. And that is a little undercooked. And he welcomes it in. Tries to get it clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Nice sequence of passes, this. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Looking for the run. Quality ball. This is Pele. Pullet. Takes aim. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pullet.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hermes, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nesta muscles him off the ball. Ibrahimovic.
There will be
That looks a
1 minute
decent
added
ball.
time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mbappe. Now there's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Number 5.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Hiroshima really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
This is Owen. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Vieira with the clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. That has been knocked clear. Ibrahimovic. Well, that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's come loose. Great vision. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira makes the interception. Can he get it through? That is good alertness. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Cruyff. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a... It's hit the crossbar. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Owen. Pass is just off target.
Hiroshima really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Messi. Now it's Owen. Oh, delightful ball. He might be in here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, that comes down as wasteful again. The pass broke the line, and the finish, I think, broke a few hearts.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on the field is number 22, Platini. Substitution in progress.
And this is Roberto Baggio. He's found a way through. Terrific header. Messi. Semenyo. That has been cut short. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Not the most accurate pass. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, that is a good... Real chance! Danger averted for now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That'll be a throw. And here's Van Basten. Looking to play him in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Can he get on the end of it? And a chance! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Looking for options for movement, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space.
Hiroshima really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's...
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pepe. And it's hoisted clear. Aims beyond the defence. And that's a dangerous ball. Messi. Big chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Semenyo, shot a goal! It's a goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully...
Oh no, this does not look good! Ball comes in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
In once more. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway.
絶賛7連勝中。
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now, he's got space here. And the counter is on. Pullet. Pullet. He's free, he's had a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
やばすぎるなそれは。
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, a breakthrough already. Look at the shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Kashima Antlers are doing very... Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Quarter of an hour played. Kashima Antlers finding their passes. Over to the left. That is good strength. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Seedorf. And this is Hullet. And he was alert to it. Hernes. Oh, they can break here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And this is Luis Suarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice sequence of passes, this. Seedorf. Saliba produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now that looks a decent ball. Thuram, well seen, saw that coming. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
great ball, and he's in here. Shot at goal! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the left side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Hullet. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ferdinand tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Nedved. He's got away. Plenty to aim at here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Makaleli. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Chiellini makes the interception. Seedorf. Looking to play him in. Now it's Seedorf. There's the whistle for half-time.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Owen. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hoeneß going face-to-face with his great rival, Platini. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nedved. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. He won't be happy with that one. Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Platini. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot! And he's there to clear it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Hullet. Lovely feet. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Michel Platini. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's nice. Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. It's a promising position. Platini. Now it's Luis Suarez. Seedorf does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And this is Hullet. Hoeneß Does really well to win the ball there. Now that's well seen too. Messi. Makaleli. And this is Messi. Vieira. Platini. Threads one in. Luis Suarez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gullit is onto it in a flash. Now it's Luis Suarez, and here's Platini. Oh, smashing header! Relentless! Just relentless!
The goal scorer after
Up
78
by
minutes
3.
is
They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
number 15, Suarez.
So now the difference is 3.
Number 8.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Totti, Platini, Totti. Picked out brilliantly. Ernest. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
No outsmarting him this time. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nedved.
There will be 1 minute at a
And
time.
beyond the defence. Saliba. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Hello everybody.
Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
フレマする？やりますか。
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. That could spell trouble. Quality ball. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. He's not got that quite right. Looking tidy in possession here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Now it's Hullet, and this is Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi, now there's a and Messi! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Now it's Hullet. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Not the most accurate pass. Hullet. Great vision. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Makaleli. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neither side yet able to find the net. Can he get on the end of this? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through, brilliantly cut out. Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, it's come to nothing.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ernest. And this is Luis Suarez. And that's an errant pass. And that's an excellent interception. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Looking for options for movement. And they're quick to get it back. Thuram. Threads one in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is a brilliant interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Now this could be a chance. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi is in a really good position out wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. That looks a cracking ball. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Now he's off and running. That has been cut short. Roberto Carlos.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Makaleli. To Thuram. Vieira. And it's Messi. Pull it. Makaleli. Looking for the run. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Played out wide. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ernest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
That was the first half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Number 18, Bullet. Coming on the field.
Here we go again then.
Number 15.
Hiroshima are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Makaleli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here. Roberto Carlos. Zola. Can he get it through? Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Zola! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Probing pass.
Hiroshima have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Now, can they get him away? Vieira. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Zola. Here's a chance!
Zola really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a good run down the right. He's in space and looking for options. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well, nicely intercepted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Urawa Reds clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ernest, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Hiroshima appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
He has found the way through. He's on it, can he get away? Has a shot! And he thumps it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Searching pass he's played there. Vieira. Makalele. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. So what can they make of this? Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. And in! And it's in! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
The Urawa Reds have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Pass somewhat off target. It's an inviting looking ball, that. No way through there.
Hiroshima really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Oh, great feat, that.
There will be one
Roberto Carlos. Big chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And that's it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is buoyant. It's there!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Row of Reds finding themselves unexpectedly behind. No way through. Zola. That has been slung wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, there's the clearance. Del Piero! Del Piero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Hello, #オメガ#キラキラ
That's great positioning, so good from him.
頑張れレイブオン波線チョコレート
And this is Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. Shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's on it, can he get away? He might be in here! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he was alert to it.
Nice keeperドス
Hernus providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So a big chance now from 12 yards to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So that's two now without... Takes a shot!
ナイスゴールフラッカー
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond.
And the shot! Sticks it away! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi, quality ball. Hernus. And it's Maicon. And he's had it nicked away. Makaleli. He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? A probing pass. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Del Piero. Crunching tackle. Pull it. Chance here to counter. And that has left him in a heap. He can run onto that. Saliba kept aware. and it is reclaimed easily. And that's going to be a booking. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Del Piero. Urawa Reds have it back and can go again. Roberto Carlos, nicely intercepted. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bergomi. Makaleli. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And the finish! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
And the action is back underway.
Number 18. Gullit. Coming on the field.
Zola is
21.
sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Substitutions taking place.
Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! And one more try! Makaleli. That's a little off target. And it's Makaleli. And he's worked it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Makaleli. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing is crisp and sharp. Decent chance! Roberto Carlos gets into a good position. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cleared away. Bergomi. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Zola. Looking for the run. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Vieira with the clearance. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Hiroshima clearly should have gone for the easier path.
Terrific header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Zola, he's through here, and he was quick to react. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Makaleli, that's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Makaleli. Michael. Can he get it through? Saliba makes the interception. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Zola. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Vieira has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Beckenbauer, and it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Maicon. Plenty to aim at here. And that was very necessary. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to thread one through. Messi picks it up out wide. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is so good. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Nesta has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Makaleli. And that is a little undercooked. Knocks it out wide. Vieira. Now that looks a decent ball. He slid in and whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Makaleli has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Knocks it into space. It's a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Makaleli has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. The final 5 minutes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Del Piero chasing after it. And it's Maicon. That is good strength. And Zola! Oh, terrific save. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maicon concedes a free kick for that. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, and he has been sent off,
Please
and that
put
can
your
only mean... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everyone,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
Old
excitement
Trafford.
already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. And the pass is intercepted. Best, looking for options for movement. Real chance here. And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Luis Suarez. Yeah. Ferdinand. And it's Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking to play him in. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bale picks it up out wide. That is lovely. Bale is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Hullet. The less said about that pass, the better. Pirlo.
Hiroshima are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Yeah. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Bergomi. Makalele. Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And this is Hullet. That is good alertness. Vieira. Best. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. It's a searching pass. Robson. Now Hoeneß. And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted. Calafiori. And it's Ferdinand. That's Thuram. Vieira. Best. Ibrahimovic. No luck with that dink over the top. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hullet. Pirlo. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Best. And it's Bale. Robson. Good pressure, determined, intense. Here's Vieira. Best. Hullet. Hullet powering forward here.
Hiroshima certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Shin to shin by... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
That has... big chance! It's there! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Robson is always scanning the pitch for target. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again then. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. Now it's Owen. Oh, he's found support out wide. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well seen. Saw that. Bullet! Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. You give him it, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Please be reminded that
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
And a chance! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... And the shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Hullet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Hullet tries to pass it through. Platini is always looking to break lines. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Makaleli. Saliba. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. Can he get it through? Now it's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Hullet. Thuram cuts out the pass. And it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Ernest. Rodri produces the perfect tackle there. Now, can they get him away? And this is Ibrahimovic. Hullet chasing after it. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Makalele kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckenbauer has a look and plays it forward. And here's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. And it's been played through. He's beaten the last man. Shot, surely! Big moment! Massive goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's Michel Platini.
Added time.
Ernest. Rodri gets a foot in and wins the ball. Knocks it into space. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
He'll be disappointed with that.
And we hit half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
That gets things going for the second half. It's a pretty loose pass. Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. Beckenbauer is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Owen. Just eases him off the ball. He is through here. Shoots! Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Now it's Platini. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Busquets with the slide tackle there.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
And the finish! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bale did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Knocks it out wide. Busquets. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Messi. And it's made its way to him. Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bale. Now it's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And back in possession and ready to go again. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Passing nice and neat. And that's an excellent interception. Luis Suarez looking to be a menace in the final third. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
There will be a throw-in. Half an hour played now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Salah. Threads one in. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great vision. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he finish? They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Hiroshima
Are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Pedri. Borussia Dortmund looking to pass their way through. Vieira. He's looking wide. And he cuts out the supply. Busquets. Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Kagawa. Pedri conjures time and space where few can. And here's Messi. And he's on his way. He's a sharp little ball here. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish even more control in this second half.
Number 9.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Semenyo, number 15.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Cleared without hesitation. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Messi. And this is Mohamed Salah. And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's trying to hit the front line here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernes, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bale going full tilt down the left. Can he latch on to this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good spell of possession, this. That is a brilliant interception. Chance! Another big chance that gets away.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution on the field.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on to replace him is
Neymar with the short one. Oh, that's neat. That is good strength. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Showing good feet. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Bale. And it's Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival, engages and forces him off the ball. Owen. Now it's Semenyo. He has found the way through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cleared without complication. For Kagawa. Neymar. Pedri. Neymar. Kagawa. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Platini. Now he's got space here. Semenyo! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 17. Johan
Oh,
Cruyff.
good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Iniesta. Yamal. Now it's Eto'o. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's played in here. Big chance! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you... Real chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Bale can get it clear. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Saliba, he steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Hullet. And he's managed to get rid. And here's Eto'o. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that's a throw-in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And here's Semenyo. No, it's come to nothing. Busquets. Now it's Eto'o. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's tidy. Yamal. And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Semenyo voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kindly stay seated.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectation, decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
Kimmich. Here's Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And this is Hullet. Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. Oh, super ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Saliba. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Kimmich. And Jamal. Can he get onto this? And it's Rodri, played out wide, swings in across, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Look at the... tries a shot! Goal! What a delicious finish, that is immaculate.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's well positioned here.
Hiroshima are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rodri. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Now it's Kimmich. Rodri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Jamal. That is good strength. Jamal! Has fallen kindly here. He has done it. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Yamal. Here's Rodri. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. Kimmich in acres of space out wide.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Pepe is there and he can get that clear. Kimmich gets a cross in. Messi. Now it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Hiroshima clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Decent chance! Bruno Fernandes looking sharp there. It's a mighty effort! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Change of plan here, perhaps. Rodri. That has been slung wide. Bruno Fernandes delivers the... Gets his head on it! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitution on the field, number 18.
Here we go again then.
Number 9.
So, 45 minutes to turn it round.
Makalele. Number 14, Messi. Coming on the field,
It's Bruno Fernandes. Cruyff makes the interception.
Number 4.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Dembele. No outsmarting him this time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich. Rodri. Kimmich. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich to Bruno Fernandes. Rodri. Dembele gets into some space. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Kane.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival, and that is expertly dealt with. He's had a shot! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they? Messi! What a save from Pinas! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very nicely done. Hoeneß with the cross. Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Now it's Hullet. He's through here. And this just the goal. It's Luis Suarez! Can he finish? Worth a try, but not this time.
Hoeneß cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. It's not an especially good pass, that. Hoeneß. Now it's Luis Suarez. Hullet. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Bale, and the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Hoeneß. Hoeneß going face-to-face with his great rival. Hoeneß running with the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Bale. Goes for a shot! Goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be...
He's had a shot! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ernest, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Makalele. Pinches it off him. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Messi. And here's Suarez. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Almost half an hour in now. He's shifted it to the flank. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Chance, surely! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Into the lead once more.
Bale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Messi. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Takes a shot! That is special! Gareth Bale! A finish of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Always onto this. He is through here.
Has been indicated.
Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then.
In Uli Hoeneß, Peter, I think we have one of Germany's greatest enigmas, one of the most decorated players, but it's a career plagued and cut short, unfortunately, by injuries.
I guess you could empathise with that.
Yeah, there's always that element of how good could he have been?
Despite it all, though, he did win 3 European titles and 3 league titles. He was a world champion, and all of that in 8.5 years, which says quite a lot about him.
Not bad.
And here's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Hoeneß proves just a little bit. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pass is just off target. Matthäus. Hoeneß. Now it's Bale. Tries to play it through. He can run onto that. Brilliantly cut out. And that was very necessary. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well timed, excellent interception. Thuram calmly anticipates. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well read, nice interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Throw in.
Hiroshima are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Matthäus. And a chance! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Hullet. Makalele providing an outlet on that flank. Hoeneß. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bale. Tries to pass it through, and he's got the beating of his man. He's one-on-one! Oh, shooting chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Zanetti. Played out to the left flank. Not the most convincing of passes. Hullet. Vieira. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Hullet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Saliba spots it and intercepts. And that's really well manoeuvred. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Ernest, now it's Bale. Pepe cuts it out. Makaleli. Can he get it through? Hullet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Threads one in, and he's worked it through. Rummenigge. Thuram going vertical. And it's Bale. Zanetti, good driving run. Plays it across. And he's had a hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. Milan have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far. So, third corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Five minutes till the break. Saliba. It's a pretty loose pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that has put paid to that. Serginho. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Ernest.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti
And
di
it's
recupero.
Zanetti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus, nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Hiroshima certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. Rummenigge. Milan were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Serginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hullet. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble.
Oh, smashing header! He scores! Right back in the game! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given him an earful at half-time.
Decent chance! Now he's got space here. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And he shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 11.
Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Il numero 17. Il numero 21.
Hiroshima may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Pepe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Hazard. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now that's a lovely exchange. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's cut it out. Hazard. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So their fourth quarter of the game. They've played it short. And this is Bernardo. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Platini. And he's well positioned here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And he's there to get it away. Looking for options for movement. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Hiroshima really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And they've got rid. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advantage. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And now the breakaway. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Now, can they get him away? Luis Suarez goes for a shot! Van Dijk with the clearance. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely spread. Fired deep. It's a mighty effort! Oh, off the bar! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Matheus Cunha, best. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's chosen to go back. Šeško. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gerrard. No goals as yet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mohamed Salah. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rooney in acres of space out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Oh. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he spark a counter here? Best. Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
15 minutes till half-time. Gerrard can so cleverly bypass the press. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. It's Rooney! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Azar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Gerrard. Semenyo quietly revving up. Best. Šeško. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Saliba with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Luis Suarez. Best. Azar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes. Into the channel. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Not the most accurate pass. Vieira. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitutions taking place.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to...
He's having a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rosicki. And there is Dwight York, an icon of a certain age.
Yeah, certainly one of the most prolific strikers of his day, and he achieved all that through good use of pace, very clever thinking and lots of resilience.
And all of that done with that disarming smile of his. And here's Cantona. That has been slung wide. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Best. And it's Salah. Now it's Semenyo. Luis Suarez thinks about the shot. Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Vieira cuts it out. Looking for options for movement, and he's picked out the run.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Knocks it into space. Cantona is onto this. It's a goal kick. Bergkamp. Pass somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here? In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Ambitious ball here. Rosicki is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cantona. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Calafiori can so cleverly bypass the press. Luis Suarez, and he was alert to it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Great vision, and he's worked it through. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Bergkamp might just make this. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He gets big!
It's a loose ball. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Cantona. That's the keeper's ball. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. Yaya Toure. And he's had a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Rosicki brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And he was quick to react. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, what a York! What a wonderful goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are in front now. The game's up. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
And the action is back underway.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think starting this half
19,
in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Gerrard. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Mohamed Salah. Looking tidy in possession here. And they're back on the ball again. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save them up here, I know. Now it's Luis Suarez. Semenyo. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Bergkamp. Look at the space here. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
The attendance for this match.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And this is Bergkamp. Oh, well played, well played. Tries to play it through. Gerrard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cantona. Gerrard. Now it's Semenyo.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Rosicki. Soboslai getting this one clear. And that's another good win of the ball. Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Great ball if he can get there. Chance, surely! Yes! Manchester United are back on level terms. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, important interception.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Who saw this coming? Manchester United have dragged it back at the last. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And now the breakaway. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that...
Oh, what a mistake! He's through, it's Cantona! And it's come back out to him. That has not gone well. And that's that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. The very versatile Shinji Kagawa. Possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest footballing experts.
Yeah, absolutely. The sort of player, Peter, you'll need if you're looking to play a stylish possession-based game. I expect that, regardless of his initial position, he'll end up playing like a number 10 or an auxiliary striker.
So rapid of thought and of deed. I wonder what he has ready to conjure up for us today.
I can't wait for it.
Wan-Bissaka, and it's Mainu. Kagawa, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Menu. Here's Matheus Cunha. And here's Rashford. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And that's a dangerous ball. Manchester United have it. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's gone in!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Gerrard. Now it's Hazard. Tries to play it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, played right into his path. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That pass has been well intercepted. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Semenyo.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And they've been given a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the finish! Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Menu. Luis Suarez. Now it's Semenyo. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Varane gets over and intercepts. And it's Varane. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Rashford.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kagawa looking for the run. Can he get it through? He's having a shot! Vieira getting this one clear. Menu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Wan-Bissaka. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, super ball! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Has a look and plays it forward. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Manchester United would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Suarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a throw-in. Gerrard.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Wan-Bissaka. Menu. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Schmeichel. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And it's Menu. Played to Casemiro. And here's Rashford. Oh, easy pickings there. Mohamed Salah is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Wan-Bissaka. No way through there.
The attendance for this match
Almost an hour gone. And here's Rashford. Kagawa. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Casemiro. Manchester United finding their passes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Salah. Szoboszlai conjures time and space where few can. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And that takes him up to 30. 30 goals for this side. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left, and he's managed to get free. Matheus Cunha, shot at goal! It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Manchester United! And they get themselves in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United go into the lead. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's going to go a long way. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, terrible pass. Now, he's got space here. Neatly clipped into space. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Manchester United with this to equalise. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Manchester United really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Tries to pass it through. Now, can they get him away? Wan-Bissaka wins the duel this time. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mohamed Salah.
Minute has been indicated.
Luis Suarez. He's through. Shot, surely! He's got a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball. That's at the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both, A flying start is certainly required. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Mohamed Salah. Great vision. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Big chance! He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Pete.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And it's been given away. And this is Luis Suarez, and he's on his way. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, great run, magical! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Son Heung-min tries to play it through. Showing good feet. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Gravenberch. Vieira knocks it out wide. Timber, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Well read, nice interception. Saliba, Van de Ven. Now Saliba. Semenyo running with the ball. Son Heung-min. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberch. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Havertz. Now it's Semenyo. That is good alertness. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Azar. And it's Salah. Adams cuts out the pass. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Son Heung-min. And Gravenberch. Saliba. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mohamed Salah, he's shifting through the chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Son Heung-min looking to add to his goal. Vieira. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's gone back to the keeper.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Suarez. Van de Ven. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Portsmouth get the second half going. And it's Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Portsmouth finding their passes. Son Heung-min. Havertz is onto this. Azar. Gerrard. Played out to the right. Semenyo. That is a brilliant interception. Son Heung-min. Gascoigne. Timber. Vieira. Opts for safety. And Gravenberg goes looking wide. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Delivered with swing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, height could make all the
22,
difference on these set pieces.
Coming on the field is number 15, George Best.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Van de Ven. Son Heung-min. And he's forced to go back. Now Van de Ven. And it's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So we've reached the hour mark. And the pass is intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. Gascoigne. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Son Heung-min. Mohamed Salah is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gerrard. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Timber. And it's Gascoigne. And Gravenberg. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mohamed Salah wins the duel this time. Van de Ven. And it's Gascoigne. To Havertz. And it's Gravenberch. Havertz! Havertz! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Semenyo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. Here comes the cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. He's having a shot! That is great defending, so alert.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Matheus Cunha's cross.
Has been indicated.
It should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And a 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Manchester United pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. And the shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Van de Ven clears it away. Portsmouth are looking to go forward now. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passes short and sharp. Timber. Vieira. Adams. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is not finding anyone. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Timber. Now it's Foden. Haaland's cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, it all looks so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that has not gone well. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Extra time reaches half-time. But it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitutions taking place.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Vieira is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's picked it up out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Timber. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Saliba. Foden. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, cracking ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Somewhat off target, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
For each block, please report to
Now the time for brave
immediately.
hearts and strong minds. So this one to set the tone. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Nunez steps up for his penalty. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Suarez will take their second. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Good penalty. Completely wrong-footed, the keeper.
Haaland is the man who's second in line. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Gerrard will take the third penalty. Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
The third man in the queue.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Szoboszlai comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, it's a really good save.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Foden is the fourth man to step forward for them.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
The margin of error is 0. It's saved, and it's over. So it all ends in heartbreak. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. He can get that clear. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's dealt with that really well.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Azar, with 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Don't you reckon, Jim?
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
Beckham. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now this could be a chance. Mohamed Salah getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Decent hit from there. First quarter of an hour gone. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's shifting through the gears here. Mitoma is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And it's Salah. Now it's Luis Suarez. Still goalless. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Cole. Beckham. Cole. A header! Goal! Manchester United! First blood drawn. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
こんにちは、初見です。
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
That's really well cleared. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. The referee has given a corner.
ペクシマンさんありがとうございます。ニコニコ、嬉しいです。
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mohamed Salah had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to...
Mohamed Salah! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And it's Salah. Semenyo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Manchester United certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Luis Suarez. And they win it back again. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Beckham. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And that's put paid to a promising move. Semenyo, here's on to this.
1 minute added time.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. And he was quick to react. He has found the way through. Plenty to wait. And the shot! And he's found the net! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match,
Please be made
and
aware
that's
that
pretty much
smoking
what
is
we've got so
only
far.
permitted in
The early
designated
exchanges, I
areas
think, in
within
this
these
second
grounds.
half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any
Substitution in
adjustments
progress.
have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Yeah. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, cracking ball. Cole showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mohamed Salah. Van Nistelrooy. Vieira. Now it's Semenyo. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, he goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Semenyo is offering a right smile there.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And a few accusing looks coming his way. Van Nistelrooy, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking for the run. Mitoma. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Vieira. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. That'll be a corner. Manchester United have their third corner. Czech claims comfortably. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. Schmeichel sends that a long way. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, super ball! Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. Chooses to go back. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mohamed Salah. Manchester United finding their passes. Luis Suarez. Beckham. Cole, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Chance! Vieira. Mitoma. Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. Soboslai tries to clear. Now, can they get him away?
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more! He does it all.
主さんに一つ聞いてもいいですか?
And simplicity.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
ぜひぜひ.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So,
22.
time for changes on both sides,
あの
actually.
犯罪者バカって知ってます?
United take the lead.
15.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
"非常識人間とでも言うかと。もちろん知ってますよ。2万取られた挙句個人情報を晒されました。やっぱりですか?テクシマンさんはなんかバカにされましたか?
Substitution.
いや、うちのフレンドさんが騙されたと言ってたので。
Absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
ほんまあいつ許せんのですよ。
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Szoboszlai just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Cole, well seen.
かかってこいとか言っておいてすぐ逃げますしね。ビビリな犯罪者だからしゃあないっすけど、キャー。
Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
かも前科持ちわらわら。
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
WW。
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
恥ずかしい人間っすわ。
Saliba, oh, good-looking ball. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United definitely struggled to get going. That was
こ
sensible.
れやったら配信しないっすけどね。 W にっともなくて。
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
「あいつにはいつか仕返ししてやりたいです。腹立って仕方ない。あんなのが友達とかゲンウタラ恥ですわ。」嬉し泣き、嬉し泣き、笑い転げる。今でもバカな配信してるみたいっすわ。くだらないゴミ配信を WW。 ペクシマンさんもあの犯罪者集団にはお気をつけてくださいね。いつか潰してやろうかと思ってます WW。
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive
Hello,
nerves. The
everybody,
prospects are
and
so
welcome to
great,
today's
the
match.
potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much.
刑務所がお似合いですあのバ
To
カは。
take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising.
確か歯がないのと洗濯機が買えないのと炊飯器がないやつですよね。
Very special to beat him today.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. That has ended up in no man's land. Over to the left. Now, can they get him away? Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air.
And a chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an
正
example
解
of
わらわら。
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
自称社長 WW。 自分の会社全く携わってなくて草ですわ W。
1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Gerrard. Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Kagawa. Out towards the flank. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, sweet feet. Backward it goes. Oh, that's nice. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Rooney. And he's worked it through. No, it's come to nothing. Gerrard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gilberto Silva. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Kagawa. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance! Oh, what a big... Oh, it's fallen loose again!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gilberto Silva. Now it's Kagawa. Quality ball. Now it's Rooney. Calafiori conjures time and space where few can. Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. Thinks about the shot. Cross is blocked and that's a corner.
Size really
あれが
matters.
社長な
And
わ
it's
けわら
time
わら
to make it matter now.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
毎
Liverpool.
日鍋しか食べれないゴミ人間
30 minutes gone. Van Dijk with the slide tackle there. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Salah. Some good work on the right flank here. Van Dijk. For Rosicki.
その周りのリスナーはさらにゴミ WW 騙されてるの気づいてないバカ集団かわいそうですが WW
They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
それが
Van Nistelrooy really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
豚とかねわらわら
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Tries to play it through. Gerrard! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Saliba is someone
豚
so
とか
often
大
referred
人
to
ハゲ
as
頭
the
ですな
defender's
W
defender.
That's going in strongly.
And that's definitely not his best. Mohamed Salah. Salah. Oh, delightful ball. Now this could be a chance. It's loose. Oh, shooting chance! Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Owen chasing after it. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gilberto Silva knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah. And that is a little undercooked. Azar. And the counter is on.
There will be
Now
1
it's
minute
Rooney.
added time.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah powering forward here. Mohamed Salah. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's the second half started. That's a little off target. Brzezinski. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Brzezinski. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to get it clear again. Somewhat off target. It's run loose here. Gerrard distributed tidily. Has a look and place it forward. That looks a good ball through. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stood up well to him there. Short changes him with that pass. Brzezinski. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gerrard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That pass has been well intercepted. And he's there to get it away. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Liverpool looking to pass their way through. No, that's been intercepted. Suarez might just make this.
29,514.
And he's being shifted off it. Looking to play him in. And this is Rooney. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Calafiori is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now there's a fine ball. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot! Mo Salah! Sensational! About as smooth as it gets. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
And the shot! There it is! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? poetry in motion.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back them, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, what has happened here? Great vision. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 21, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 66.
Now it's Owen.
Alexander Arnold.
Oh, good take in a good area. Sweating. Good read, needed to be. Mohamed Salah!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Hazard, real chance here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well
Ball
stopped.
comes in. Well timed, excellent interception. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's well spotted.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Guardiola. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. There's the shot! Tomiyasu clears. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff? Substitution on the field, number 26.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Gerrard. Coming on the field.
Foden picks it up out wide. In comes the corner.
Number 13, Bergkamp. Number 5, Makalele.
Shoots! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Gilberto Silva. Bergkamp. Played into space. That's a sharp pass. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Rooney. And that's been intercepted. Gerrard. And this is Luis Suarez. Hazard. Well, that looks a decent ball. Gilberto Silva. Makaleli. Vardiol. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Hazard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gilberto Silva. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Please turn towards the screen.
Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Owen. Coming on the field.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Substitution in progress.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Now it's Palmer. It's played through for him. There's no flag. They're urging him to shoot. Could be danger here. Oh, what a clap! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's an imaginative pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Rice. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Rooney. Oh, he's burst through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now that's well seen too. And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
It has gone the full distance and then some. It will be decided by penalties. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Foden is over the first kick. 1-0.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Rooney next in line, and here he is. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Liverpool are looking for comfort. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
He just did what he was asked.
Bergkamp is the third man to step forward. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Palmer is third in line.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Liverpool are looking to keep pace here. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in.
おもろいですわ。死体洗いましたとかほら吹いてますわ W。
Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
嘘ばっかり、弦打てます W。
Big character, big moment, big save. This is match point. That's won it! Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Please
How
make
would you
sure to
summarise
watch
what
the
we've
screen
seen today
for
then, Jim?
information
Well, it's
bulletin.
pretty clear
Wala
that there
wala.
was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
「通報したらおもろいことなりそうわらわら」あいつほんまにアホなんちゃうん ?W。 多分小学生よりアホやで。いや、幼稚園児よりアホやで W。草。 一旦終わりますね。くれぐれも気をつけてください。テクシマンさんわらわら騙されちゃいますよ。